How is everybody? Where are we at now? Give me just a mo. I know a sound thing I want to add, and I'm going to add it right now. I'm going to add 2 of them. A seasonal. This might not last forever. Oh, you can only do 5. Well, time to cycle some out. At some point, you can only have 5 sounds. Let me guess, I've got to subscribe to have more and pay money every month. I think these are all right. I can't pick. Well, never mind. I don't want to get rid of one to make room for another. There's gotta be a way. Or is there a bot? Do I just get like a bot for my computer that plays it on my screen? That's what I should do. Because I don't think you need to spend points to do that. I don't know. Oh well. Неважно. The 2 people on either side of James are going to be 2 of the people from the previously segment who were walking with him. I just have to figure out which ones. Which ones? Maybe they don't have to be those specific ones, but they have to have the same augmentations and whatnot. So yeah, they're going to be sitting here, and as this is going, it kind of eventually zooms back to show all of them here. And it's eventually the camera is going to pan up through the smog. And like I haven't made it yet. This is going to be where the mountain shows up. Not the mountain, but like the tower thing. I forget what it looks like, honestly, but oh yeah. It'll be something like that. There we go. Now, can I move it down? So this is 90 degrees. So if I leave the camera at a perfect 90 degrees, this is still gonna have to come down. Where does the seam happen though? That's fine. Since we're not going to see sides of the sky because there's mountains down here. Bunny Batez, thank you for the follow. Kimmy, thank you for the sub. Sorry if I missed that earlier. So I just have to draw these guys for now. Reese's arms will be moving because he's steering on a road. Pigma's not going to be moving. James's head will move slightly. He'll blink and look off to the side a little bit. These dudes, their heads will be turning, and you know, I'm going to put something on their controller like a diamond or whatever that looks like this one. This, I don't know. I'd like to imply something that they are linked to this device. I did some shading. Looks all right. I think Rex is starting to catch the bug. He's all like, it's Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and I'm going to stream for 4 hours and just leave it at that. And now he's been streaming a lot more. It comes to me in waves. There's a little time back last year that I just didn't stream for a long time, like almost a month. I was just like, I got to work on this. I can't stream. And then I'll go 5-6 days in a row for more than 12 hours. Just, I don't know. It's not like, oh, I burned out, I don't want to do this anymore. It's just sometimes you gotta just not get online for a little bit. I'm definitely not one of those always online people. I can't do that. I'm pretty much the opposite of that. I don't use social media, really. I post what I'm working on Patreon and YouTube, and that's it. I have a random Twitter account with zero anything on it. It still just says welcome to Twitter. And I use that to send messages to people for business inquiries. That's it. I got a Reddit account and then I just deleted it. I got in one fight with a really big asshole and then I was like, nope. I don't need videos of me yelling at people on the internet going around. I'm just gonna delete it. It's been a couple years. Things have never been better. So yeah, like I have to get away from that shit every now and then. Oh, and I rendered a new cut. I'm on the 60th variation of my Vegas file for episode 2. I enumerate them, and I'm on totally new, for real this time, 60.veg. That was weird. I stayed up for hours making this music loop last night from a Talk Talk song. I think it's so chopped up that it probably won't get fully detected by the audio search thing. There are some of them that used to, and now that I've like cut them up and moved them around so much, they trigger for like 10 seconds and then they don't get it anymore. Keeps it from muting everything. Final 6, no, actually, I mean it this time, 4000. Version 2. All of that and then version 2 at the end of it. For my saves and things that I increment a lot, I date them. Either that or I just numerate them. It's like, you know, export 39, export 40, export 50. Or if you're going to be working on something for several years, start with the year, export, and then you just do a date code at that point. It's not that hard once you get into the habit of it. This is the song Happiness is Easy by the band talk. I will, Picori. I'll do everything I can. For everything that needs to be done. Because this is the last scene, there's not much left, but, you know, we're getting it done as fast as we can.
We're just normal men.
Yeah.
We're just innocent men.
That's right, this is a wide angle, so he's gonna look weird. Take good care of what the trees say. After death, it's so much fun. If you do. Little sheep, don't let your feet stray. I do a cover of this song. I don't think I'd have the choir of children singing about Jesus on a sailboat, though. It sounds cool, I don't have that kind of access. Get a drunk or bar of drunk guys to do it instead. Jesus, captain of my soul, send a friend to me. I think that would work. Hey, Linkus, how's it going? So I paced the cartoon, and counting the credits, I know exactly how long episode 2 is gonna be. You all ready? So this is still with about a 15 to 30 second margin of error. It could be longer. Like I said, if I'm wrong, it's only going to be longer than my guess. But it'll be like, I have all of the audio and everything, the music and everything paced out to the end of this scene and for the credits at the end. You guys ready? The final count in Vegas is 38 minutes and 30 seconds. It's over 38 minutes long. I might stretch it out to be exactly 39 minutes long because of the first episode is exactly to the second 13 minutes long. So if this file gets exactly to 39 minutes, it will literally be 3 times as long as episode 1. I'm thinking about doing that. I might have the 5 seconds of black at the end with a special thanks or something. I'm not trying to pad it either. I'm still writing the script for this scene. I think I'm about half done with it. But hey, I said I was gonna need like 3 more weeks to, or I'm going to have about 3 more weeks. Are we at 25? Today's the 8th. So let's see. I have 2 weeks. Yeah, 2 weeks and 4 days left to finish this. I got a minute of this done last night. Now, granted, keep in mind, this scene, there's not going to be a lot of animation. It's a slow zoom out on James McCloud here as they're driving down a dark road. And this is going to be... Yeah, I guess this scene is going to be about 3 minutes long. Yeah. It's just going to be it slowly fading out. And then you're going to see Andross's face here fade in on a hologram. I might even slow the zoom down even more. I don't know yet. But then right there, the camera is going to change. And let's see how this looks from the front. I'm going to add more detail. Like, I literally just put the basic shapes of the hills and stuff in here. There's going to be like dirt and a texture on the ground and bottom bracers on these things. Like the outside is going to look a little more detailed. I want it to still look like, Star Fox stuff, but there'll be rocks and random rubble and stuff on this. God, that does look super creepy. I like this. And then after he's done talking, like, it'll be a shot back here of the car, and it's gonna go up, and pan up into this, and then as it moves up, I guess I'm too far forward. I don't know. Yeah, it'll, It'll be like completely black here, and then it'll fade up into a shot of, you know, something like this, showing this object here is going to be the place from the Super Nintendo game where Fox flies down into the middle of it. I don't remember the shape of it, but you know, I can just pull up a video. And this is going to be the last shot of the show. I still have to put a lot of stuff in, but so yeah, now I just have to finish drawing these fellas.
Out of as a flex or insecurity or something.
You're a flex of insecurity. Excuse me. I won't procrastinate on this at all. I stayed up till 8 this morning. I ruined my bedtime working on this last night. I have a fresh new export of my cartoon that has everything except the scene and the credits. I'll put that on. It'll be muted, but we can let that play. But not that big. Things rolling pretty good. Just working on getting the last scene done. Sorry, I don't really have much else to talk about. Hey, Books, how's it going? call the police. How is everybody? Welcome, welcome. I'm sure a lot of you are not strangers here. We're not strangers.
We're just normal men. We're just innocent men.
How's everybody? I hope you're doing all right. I am
Some more
Added
innocent
to
than
juice.
others. Oh, well. Like I said.
It's a Caesar. That's all I can do is feel like that's
Hey,
the new
Diamond Oaks.
policy, and if you don't like it, you can just.
God. But I have those mapped to yellow buttons on my sound
Oh, yeah.
pad.
One step ahead of you. I made other ones too, but I'm not going to use those.
I bet you did.
Those are the ones the other ones I sent you. This sounds so gross. This is the there's like no positive, safe, publicly safe way to explain that sound effect. Imagine if you're in a library and you got a text message on your phone and everybody just heard like you can't be like, oh, me and the wife were doing a TikTok and she poured cereal in my mouth when I wasn't expecting. Like, no one's gonna believe you.
Sorry, it's just my piss pig. I gotta take this.
Just the.
I gotta fix my sound card. I'll be back in a sec.
I got fucking Perrier all over myself earlier. I had my microphone hooked up and I was just laying back pouring a can of Perrier into my face going, oh, excuse me. It's going pretty good, Rick. I'm just drawing the stills in first. I'm still working on Andross's monologue. I'm not going to spend too much time on it.
Did it work? Okay, it worked. Thank goodness.
You fix your delay.
Yeah.
I love 90s trip hop.
Yes.
Excellent! Evacuation complete.
Evacuation Evacuation
I wasn't even sure if that's what you were doing, but it sounded just like it without the words, and I was just like, just slide this in real quick.
Ow! Ow! I felt that in my teeth.
Seven hours and 27 minutes. Good God.
Hell yeah, dude.
Uh,
Earning them cheeves.
Didn't mean to stay on that long. I was just in the zone.
I mean, that's a full work day,
Yeah,
though, so
I didn't mean to stay on that long. I was just in the zone. El Zono. He was taken by the zone. The zone. He was a good stalker. Good, I can have that here as a reference. Nathgurath, thank you very much for the follow. It's always appreciated. So yeah, Rex, are you there?
Mm-hmm.
The final runtime of my cartoon is like gonna be around 38 and a half minutes.
Wow.
I also have to add 700 names on a Patreon.
Yeah.
So if I can make this file exactly 39 minutes long, the first episode was exactly to the second 13 minutes long. So if I make this one exactly 39,
Fuck, dude.
yeah, that's. I can literally say it is exactly 3 times as long. And that's not 3 sets of intros and 3 sets of credits and 3 sets of previouslys either. So it's technically much longer than 3 times as long as episode 1. If you really think about it, removing the credit, not counting 3 sets of credits and 3 intros, yeah, it's already over 3 times as long. It's nice to think about.
We're just normal men. We're just innocent men.
I highly doubt that last part.
Oh, I kind of want to listen to Pat Metheny. Oh, New Bad Chain we gotta watch or listen to. God, this just makes me want to get into JoJo again. Rex, don't let me get back into JoJo.
Okay. I kind of liked it.
That saves me from any responsibility.
When I first found JoJo, I mean, I've known about JoJo since like the old ass video games I had on like bootleg Super Nintendo stuff. I know it's been like an anime since the 80s, but I don't know. I got funny feelings from it. Not like horny sex stuff. I'm just like, these dudes are like, oh my God, they're so manly and so cool. And like, this is like, it's like a caricature of badass men with these crazy powers and stuff. I mean, I don't have to explain this to you guys. It's fucking JoJo. You know what JoJo is.
Yeah.
But I was just like, the outfits and costumes and everything, it's like if I don't know, it was very up my alley. But like when I get into the show and like the character stands there explaining why water evaporates when it reaches temperatures of 100 degrees Celsius for like 30 minutes, and the other character's going, that's exactly right. That's exactly when it turns into water vapor. I have to write this down. And yes, and you know what happens next. Condensation. Impossible. Yes, it condenses when it becomes cold again. Yes, condensed water. Like when they start doing that shit for like 20 minutes, like I can't. I was like, all right. Like the episode I finally fell off of was when they were playing the NES baseball game. I was like, I can't do this. This is like torture. But there's plenty of other seasons of it that I mean, it's your run-of-the-mill anime plot stuff, but I still have to pull it out and watch it every now and then. I like the original Stardust Crusaders from the 80s, the 80s version, not the new one. Yeah, I've seen all the pictures of them doing the poses and stuff. Yeah, I haven't watched any JoJo in like 7 or 8 years, Jesus.
But about that long for me too, probably. Not because I just didn't care for it. I just, you know, it's an anime. Like, it comes and goes for you.
Yeah. If I ever go back through the JRPGs and stuff that I played, I will definitely be turning on like double XP or whatever. Just because I don't have the time to grind like I did when I was, 11 years old. It kept me busy between learning sessions at school. My mom still thought I played too many video games. I was telling her, I was like, hey, look at the people in the news nowadays and tell me if you think I played too many video games. Playing video games didn't ruin my school. It was making video games that fucked it up for me.
Yeah.
I wouldn't
My
stay up.
creativity really got in the way.
Yeah, I wouldn't stay up all night playing video games. Like, yeah, I'd play Metal Gear Solid for like a week when it came out. That was amazing. But like, I don't know. I would stay up all night programming in DirectX and Visual Basic and shit. Just be like, oh, I gotta fix this bug. I gotta get the flamethrower to collide with these wall textures. You know, it would be really cool if I actually did finish this in like the next 3 or 4 days, and I actually could go to Texas Furry Fiesta and debut it. It'd be nice. I just don't have, that's one thing, I don't have the money.
Yeah.
That's another song I would put through a vocal remover. Like, I'll never understand. I think this is sampled from David Axelrod. He did a song on Grand Theft Auto 4. I forget his old album. It had naked people on it or something. Let's watch that last part here.
I dropped out and accretions won.
This is the actual render of it.
Jim, don't let it go to waste.
Pepper's no better for tech like this.
Maybe a little. At least it'll get you off the hook.
And onto a much bigger one, no doubt. Are you all right?
I'm fit. Just a couple days, no sleep. This is such an ugly planet.
And dangerous. I never learned to care for it. Go get some sleep. Des. Des.
Captain. Your friend looks tired. We were informed that you carry a sort of improvised shooting instrument. Please place it on the table and calmly step away.
I might need some help with that.
Your compliance, Captain. I do not want a fuss.
I don't want to kill you, Ekblade. You know I'm walking off this train.
My partner seems to think that
I know what he said.
Final warning. Detritus. Come on. Come on, Jim.
Premier Andros will speak with you. No! I suppose he will.
just normal men.
I don't know why I can only get 5 sound alerts though. It's like, let me ask Laughing. He's got like 36 different fart noises on his server. I'm jealous. Yeah, actually, I'm gonna ask him right now. See what. Trigger Fry? Oh, he's streaming. Well, I'm sure he'll get back to me later. Oh, I want Laughing to voice some characters in the violence so bad. There's going to be a story arc about comedians, most definitely. And he's gonna play one of the most famous ones. The thing is, I've got to be able to write in-universe stuff that would make in-universe people laugh at them. Timbu, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. I think Laughing gets my Prime sub when I found out that I had one to give. Oh, Last of Us Grounded. Fuck that. No, thank you. Hey, Shan, how's it going? What all did you get done today, Rex? I didn't get to see much of what you were doing.
I got all the head frames of the animation done and like 2/3 of the body stuff.
Hell yeah.
I'll probably finish it all tonight. I need a good long break. I need a good like 2 hours where I just don't do anything.
Yeah, I hate to drag you over here right when you're done streaming.
Oh, I came here on my own accord.
But, I didn't mean like literally drag you here. You know what I mean. I just,
yeah.
the same thing, like I'll be working while you're streaming. I'll work for like 2 or 3 hours watching your stream, and I'm like, well, I need to do this for like 6 or 7 hours on a stream, so like right when you're done, I start.
Yeah.
I like this though. I like this. I know it won't be like
That's
this
the current
forever,
flow.
but it's neat when we can line up. And when I get to where I'm streaming and ending my stream right about when you're waking up and starting yours, I will always raid you 100%. Like I'll dump all my people into your thing.
Yeah, sure, whatevs.
Yeah, didn't you break 100 people earlier?
I guess so.
I broke all of them.
OBS doesn't show, so I usually.
I think Bubba said you got 100 or 99 or something like that.
Got up to 99 was the highest I actually
Damn, so not a full hundo. Damn, Rex, I thought you were gonna keep it hundo. That's not very hundo, bruh.
It's not very cash money.
FR.
FR.
Imagine some people say FR out loud when it's actually phonetically easier to just go for real. FR. Just be like, oh, for real? For real.
Just say fart.
FR. That's not very Gucci. I thought dude, what are you doing, bro? I thought we were Gucci gang, Gucci gang. Well, I can't be Gucci gang if I ain't got my girl fleeked up with a Prada bag, no cap. Oh yeah, I bet. Jimmy, is that a vape? 10,000 years of cuboidal punishment. Did I play that for you?
You sure did.
This is great. This is what my nightmares are like before I wake up.
The fog is coming. The fog is coming. The fog is coming.
What's all this? Jimmy, is that a vape thing?
Got caught with a vape.
No, Mom, it's not. Mom, it's for my video, Mom.
10,000 years in the cuboidal punishment for this infraction.
Sorry. To do that.
The fog is coming. The fog is coming. The fog is coming. The fog is coming.
What's all this? Jimmy, is that a vape thing?
No, Mom, it's not. Mom, it's for my video, Mom.
10,000 years in the cumulative punishment for this infraction.
You are grounded, Caillou. Go to your room for 1 million billion gajillion Google times 1,000 years. And 5 minutes.
I didn't know you knew about that part of YouTube.
Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. The go animate shit.
Yeah. It's so weird. Like, there's so many of them. And it's all the same thing.
don't know about you, but I'm really proud of the endlessly looping gargle that I made.
Yeah. It's very realistic. Sounds like a human water bomb.
Ow! That's pretty metal. a blood bomb. It sounds like something from Gwar. Or Quake 2.
Well, you know, you
I
put the piece in the mouth, and then you put your mouth on the ass, and then you light.
I saw some weird picture on 621 of someone smoking weed out of someone else. It was
Okay.
like,
Was it a bung rip?
No, that was the carb, or the rush, or whatever you call it. Hit it from the rush. I put my mouth on that. God. Oh, Jesus. Have a good night, Kimi. Thanks for coming and hanging out with us.
Yeah.
And thank you, thank you. Oh, that's creepy. All right, let's see how this looks now. Oh yeah, there was like 15 more minutes of stuff. This is, yeah, not stuff I animated. I animated a couple of head turns and things to see how it would look, but I never got voice actors or the sound effects or like the backgrounds or like progressed it. They were, I don't know. Someone asked like how many months were spent on doing scenes that are not being used in episode 2. I was like, I don't want to answer that. No, I can say that there were probably 6 or 7 months of the last however long spent like doing. Now keep in mind, most of those scenes that I'm referring to are still canonical, and some of them will be happening in episode 3. I don't know. We'll see where it goes. Let's see now. Looks all right. So this is actually what the scene's going to look like. Ignore the 3D monkeys. These guys haven't been drawn yet, so they're just 3D model placeholder things. That's interesting. Why on earth is my undo taking 3 seconds? Because I had the compositor open. Never have the compositor open when you're moving shit around. See? Look at my undo redo. Now when I have the compositor open, I'm hitting undo. Oh wait, now. Well, now it's gonna fucking work? Oh, there it goes, see? Yeah, here, like, no, undo, and still going, boop. Yeah, see, it's because this window's open and recompositing this shit up here. If you're doing compositor stuff with a live preview, and you're wondering why the fuck undo is taking 5 seconds, close the compositor window. See, now when I move stuff around, undo, redo, it's instant. Changing the world brightness. I do want to see, because the scene does seem a little dark. The train, when it gets dark in the train, it's supposed to look dark as fuck. And I still might raise the brightness in that scene a little bit. I don't know. I'm not re-rendering it, but I'll do something in post. This doesn't look too dark. This looks all right. You can see all the characters and tell everything that's going on. Hey. How's it going, Dark? Once I get this done, now I have to figure out what the two monkey guys are gonna look like. We shall see. Alright, yeah, that's better. Hi. You're home. Mwah. How are you doing? Blah.
Good, how are you doing?
I'm doing good. You're biting my nose. You bit my nose. Oh my god, I can't believe it's almost done, dude. Yeah, I stayed up until 8:30 in the morning.
That's wild.
I don't know, I was in a...
Put this together real fast for someone to work 2 days worth of work in a single day.
Hi, baby. Can I get a little snuffy? No snuffy? No snuffy? Yes. Come here, baby. Come here. Come here, baby. You pumpkin. I can't have coffee. I wish I could. I can drink decaf, but I can't have stimulants. I have a heart condition. I was gonna tell you to get me something from the store, but all I really want is that chili with a grilled cheese. Would you really make me one of those again? Well, I'd tell you to make me half one, but it's more difficult than just making one. I'll eat a whole one. Yeah, I appreciate it. But yeah, if you're just joining us, this is, other than the car, I got all of this done yesterday. And I'm setting up the other camera shots as well. Let me see.
I've made you a grilled cheese.
That's all we want? Is a grilled cheese?
We're just normal men.
We just want a normal grilled cheese.
We're just innocent men.
Yeah, here, Andros is going to be talking during this. God, so creepy. And then camera change. What are we at there? That's almost exactly at the 1 minute mark. So that's, I mean, his eyes are going to be blinking and his head will be like tilted this way a little bit. And then maybe back this way a little bit. Music keeps making me think of Dune, that FM synth kind of sound, that sounds like some Sega Genesis stuff. Modulating the frequency. Now I have to get a second camera angle. Yeah, this is from 7. That's another melody. Hey, Frogman, I appreciate it. But yeah, this is the final scene of episode 2. I've got to add the credits in and draw a couple pictures for the table. But yeah, this is the full scene. I just got to make sure I polish everything and get all the credits looking good. Right now, I need to eat this chili. So, I'll be right back. I was actually going to have Mike Patton do a voice in The Violence back in 2017. It was just going to be Mike Pat, but as a hyena. Visiting the border town of Jehudi. Or Jehuda, rather. His band was going to be called Spike Stratton and the Bungaloids. Like anyone that see the band name, they'd be like, oh, this is... I know who this is supposed to be. All right. Gonna do a poll. There's a poll. We can only cast normal votes.
We're just normal men. We're just innocent men.
I'm not going to sway this one. I'm not going to sway this one way or the other. But there's only 30 seconds left. And I think we're going to go ahead and call it. Oh no, we got 15 seconds left. Can there be a swing vote? Are there any Ohioans? I don't care if it swings one way or the other, but you know. All right. Oh, a last push from Rhode Island. Nope. Wolf O'Donnell gets it. At least we give the illusion of choice. That was actually a pretty neat shot. Just thinking of what these guys are gonna... I think I'll just make a copy of Reese's grease pencil object. And he doth appear. Yeah, I might have to. 'Cause I want it to be Cromer and Peachy. Because they're in this too. The two characters that arrest Fox McCloud with the younger Weber officer guy or soldier dude, he's an NG. If you look really close here, I don't know if you can see it too well, but the two characters in the background behind Andros watching through the window, those are Cromer and Peachy from episode 1. They just don't have their augmentations yet. I think it's Sergeant Cromer and Corporal Peachy. The guy's like, "You are not currently a prisoner of war." That's the dude in the back there. And I was thinking about having those two be the ones who bring James back to Andros. I don't know. I was just talking about in the early version of The Violence, I was going to try to have a Mike Patton hyena on the show. He visits the border town of Jehuda, and they solve a terrorist attack. I mean, he's just literally there as a musical performer. The name of his band is Spike Stratton and the Bungaloids. It's like anyone that's a Mike Patton fan sees that, they're like, okay, I know who that is. He did do a character, like a metalhead character on a cartoon once, didn't he? Kick Six or Nikki Kicks or Nikki Six or something. It was the rehab episode of the Death Clock cartoon. Metalocalypse.
Behind on that episode, or on that show in general.
Yeah, Mike Patton was on there. That's got to be somebody fun to work with. Or a nightmare. I don't know. I wouldn't be one of those guys that gets like Mike Patton to work on it and then like spend 3 hours nitpicking with direction. Like, oh, try it again, but just a tiny bit of it. I'd just be like, it's perfect. Thank you. Bless you. Go back to what you were doing. I'm sorry for pulling you away from it. Honestly, I would just tell Mr. Patton, like, look, I want this to sound good and be really good because when people look at it, I want people to hear your performance and go, well, of course it's good. It's this dude. And if I get a bad recording and a bad take, it would besmirch your good name. I don't want to do that. Well, I guess I'll put Cromer over here. I'll have to change this homeboy to a lizard. Which... Could I do that? I just, shrink the ear into nothing. Yeah. And so ver smooth. It's not going to be any spiky here. This is what I do. If I'm just using something as a little drawing reference, Like, and I'm turning this into a lizard, I'll just take the monkey guy and make it into a lizard character. Just in the thing. I'll make an actual model for him later. I gotta turn up the clip on my view. There we go. Ah, his face is all crooked. Damn, this, like, I want to sculpt it with it in the resting position. I never know how to do that, so I'll just do it here. Good enough. Well, he didn't wear that on this mission. He was only wearing that on Corneria before he got into military uniform. they just probably put his other stuff in the trunk. They found stuff in his jacket, and they're just like, we're just gonna take this off. Makes the cuffs easier to wear anyway. Brecca, you remember that he confiscated some candies off the counter in the bar car to replace his lost marbles, his confiscated marbles. I don't know if I'd say defeated, but he's thinking. He's constantly thinking. At this point, he's just like, God, geez, I gotta go deal with Andros. I really didn't ever want to see this guy again after what happened last time we tried to work for the government. And I have to deal with some, and it's also some stuff that he needs to deal with, like the loss of his wife. Andros plays a very large role in the loss of his wife, even though it's not Andros's fault in my canon. I'm not going with he wanted Vixie for himself, so he put a car bomb in James's car, but Vixie drive car, boom. Oh no, Vixie die. Bomb for James, but Vixie die from bomb. Like, nah. He's not worried that something bad is going to happen to him. He's more just like, I have to face something that I didn't want to face when I was barely old enough to drink. A truth that is really only known by James and Andros. Not even Peppy, General Pepper, or anyone else in any other military knows certain things about the universe and what's out there that James and Andros do. They're the only two people in the Lilat system that, know what's coming. Yes, Commander. I try to cut this down as much as I can, but I'll try to explain. James and his new wife, Vixie, are the smartest teenagers on Corneria and Lilat, whatever. They had a science expo, and they're both geniuses. They both were given a grant and a free ride working for Andros, who was working for the government, and they started doing, Andros became very good friends with Fox's parents. And then, they have Fox. Fox is like a baby. He's like 1 or 2. And their experiments are going really good. And Andros is like, hey, James, Vixie, y'all trust me. So something has to have happened at this point where Andros saves their lives or just starts a really strong bond with them. And he asks them to come work on something secret. It's a portal thing. They're all 3 in on it. They're all working on it. And they're like, this is going to change the world. There's a nearby planet. Let's try it out and send some soldiers in. And James and Vixie go in as the scientists, the ecologists, whatever, and with a team, and Aporoids are there. They show up. They see that they have a portal that they're coming through, and they chase them back to it. Malfunctions. James gets through as he's pulling his wife through, and some of the soldiers are getting turned into Aporoids and chasing after them. The portal thing explodes as James is pulling his wife through. James loses his hand. His eyes are damaged. His ears fucked up. And Pepper is alerted because the whole base, it's an alarm that goes off for disasters. Pepper shows up and he's like, what are you doing here on Titania? You're not supposed to do this. This is a secret experiment, and you didn't tell me anything. Like, what are you, spies? Blah, blah, blah. Do you know how bad this looks? Well, and Vixie died in the explosion and blah, blah, blah. I'm going to cover it up, but you, James, and you, Andros, you work for me, and you blah, blah, blah. So the next 10 years, Andros is working for the Cornerian government, for the military specifically, which he didn't agree to earlier, but now he's in trouble. And James is pushed through all of the prerequisites to become a Lilat Marshal, kind of like a U.S. Marshal, but for all of Lilat system, for most of it. And solar system police or whatever, interplanetary police. And he does that for 10 years. Andros gets caught doing some other experiments, leaves, gets exiled to Venom. A year or two later, James has a very dangerous assignment that Pepper gives him where he almost dies. Almost expected to die, almost expected to be a suicide mission. James pulls it off. He says, here's your thing that you wanted. I'm out. I'm quitting. I'm opening my own mercenary thing. I'm not a Lilac Marshal. I'm not under your thumb anymore. You want to send somebody after me? Kill me. I don't fucking care, but I'm not doing this anymore. Not after that. They had a good rapport going, and then Pepper considered him a little more expendable than he should have. And it was a disrespect to James. So then James works for a couple of years as a mercenary with a resources group that he makes up. The night that he goes in and quits and all of that, he goes to a bar and drinks for the first time really ever and meets Peppy, and they hit it off, and then for a year or two, Peppy's the second member of Star Fox Resources Group. And then old Pepper calls him up and says, I need you two to come in and do some missions. And they do a couple missions for Pepper. Local things, local things for other people and whatnot. But then one day, a year later, General Pepper calls them in and says, I need you guys to fly to Corneria in the next 10 hours. And James I can't do anything there. I'm not a Lilac Marshal. My mercenary license is for Corneria and Katina, and I can't go to that part of the system. And he's like, no, that doesn't matter. You're going to need these better ships to get there fast enough, and you're being reinstated in the military since both of you served. You're going to blah, blah, blah. That's everything that happened up to now in episode 2. I'm thinking about what Peppy's role in Fox's life. I don't know, around when Fox is 9 or 10, Peppy starts, watching him. And James has to go do something. He'll hang out at the office with Peppy or whatever and play video games. And then, a good year or two of getting to know Peppy, and he's kind of like an uncle or whatever. And then when James goes missing, Fox pretty much stays with Peppy until he's out of academy and doing the flying thing. And then after not too long of that, he's like, I think I want to take over what my dad was doing. I don't know. I'll polish it out in a file one day. We'll see. Oh. Andros realizes that he opened Pandora's box, and he is now working on technology to destroy them. Spending your time doing anything else would be absolutely idiotic. Having seen firsthand through video footage and James talking to him what asteroids can do to people, not having any tissues or samples of anything. Hey, how you doing? And thanks for the resub. But anyway, I'm rambling. But if you wanted to know any of the lore of Fox and space stuff, it's just my own fan fiction of how events came to be. This is actually very close to when Fox and Falco meet up. They actually may have met before now, but he meets Falco Falco gets another scooter or whatever. He gets his scooter back. Maybe his dad goes out and like gets somebody to steal the scooter back. I thought about a scene where like his dad gets out of the car and he goes into the like beat the two guys up or ask them about the scooter, with the scooters parked outside while they're inside looking at stuff. So he just kind of like laughs and puts the scooter on the back of his truck and drives off with it. But not before he looks at the seat, like under the seat of the scooter, and sees like F. Lombardi written on it. And it's like, holy fuck, it is a scooter. He wasn't lying. Now, the Eckblade Collective of Lemurs, during James's stint as a Lilat Marshal, there were some assignments he went on where some of the casualties were members of the Eckblade Collective. They were doing like, politically motivated attacks, and James went in and they were, justice was meted out. And now they're like, well, if we ever see James McLeod, we're going to apprehend him, bring him in, and do very bad things to him to get justice for the people, for the Eckblade brothers that he killed and whatnot. Like I said, some of this is going to be implied in episode 3. Some of it will be exposed in Andross's monologue during this scene. Actually, speaking of, let me get Andross's grease pencil object put in here.
We all know this. Ready in place. Ready to take care of all of these problems that we've talked about tonight.
Some pretty bold claims. But even with the medical progress you've made, which is nothing short of miraculous, by the way, what are you putting at the forefront? Venom reclaiming superpower status? Prosthetics and treatments for the Tolium miners? Medical reform? The corruption in Graphis Technical?
There's no reason we can't take care of everything at once. And not just a superpower, Darla. The superpower. Corneria is no longer the shining star of example to the system. We all know this. Losing my Cornerian citizenship is the best thing that ever happened to me. You've all seen what only I am doing, the progress only I am bringing, the jobs only I am offering, the sick children's lives only I am saving. I'm the only one that's ever going to make all of these changes a reality, and I give you my word, they'll be made within one term.
The only one? And what qualifies only you to make all this happen in one term?
It's simple, really. Only I have the brains to rule Lilat.
Can we get the audience? Can I have everyone in the audience quiet down, please?
I'm just making a copy of this. And when I get it in there, I can just change his clothes. He's going to be wearing something different. Gosh, I won't have to do too much.
There's no reason we can't.
Hey, David, thanks for resubbing, buddy. Appreciate it. shit, that's what I was afraid of. Hmm. Can I do uniform? No. Because it makes the pieces see through. I can't work with that. Hmm. Damn it, am I gonna have to render this on 2 different layers? That's gonna suck. Yeah, this is what I was worried about. Holy shit, I can do transparency on the effects and not the modifiers. Holy fuck. Well, that'll save me some trouble. Oh, no, there's some stuff in that game I just can't explain. We'll never be as fancy as the Nintendo executives.
We're just normal men. We're just innocent men.
I can't possibly begin to fathom what they well, I mean, is Super FX chips like, oh, we got to make the final boss? I'd be more willing to reason like the game designer's reasons for it rather than like how it can be explained in the game. That's brain pain. That's brain pain I can't handle. It's not supposed to do that. What? That's interesting, though. Huh. Love when you find an accidental effect that looks cooler than what you're doing.
Well, have a good night there, folks.
You going to bed?
Well, good night, dude.
Well past my bedtime.
Let me come up there and give you a hug. I'll be right back.
All right.
That's good.
Yay.
I'm back. That's going pretty good. Turned out a lot better than I thought it would. Sorry, I heard that in New York Jewish accent. Already with the Andros hologram? Ugh.
Oh god, this is the worst day of my life.
Mr. Rabinowitz, Andros is here and he wants to talk about your shortcomings with the quote of this week.
It got worse.
Already with the Andros hologram? Ah, God.
When I take over the Light system, everything will be mine. The Light system
This guy's fucking annoying.
I beg your pardon.
This is the most annoying guy I've ever seen.
Yeah. Anyhow. this. Why is this frame fucked up? Frame 1000. Why? Oh, right. Frame 1. Frame 1 is, yeah, it doesn't exist. All right. Damn, I got a lot of shit done already in 4 hours. All right, Sashimi, have a good one. You actually see how this looks as like a depth of field kind of thing. Thank you, Macrave. Appreciate it. I just have to write what he's gonna say. God, I don't even have to animate Andros's face. I've already got it here. I mean, I'll have to animate his eyebrows and his eyes moving around, but like the mouth movements and shit, they're already there. Damn.
It'll be quick work.
Yeah. That'd be so great. It's like, I'm gonna try to get those, you know, are the restraints necessary? Yeah, this is James McCloud. This isn't like some old lady with an oxygen tank. Let me render this out just to see what it looks like. Here's what the actual frame is going to look like. Wow. It's not bad. I kind of like it being red. I love all the red. And it's kind of maybe an unofficial nod to Virtual Boy or something. I don't know. And, Oh, this isn't a post-credit scene. This is the scene after James gets captured. That's immediately after. I'm just trying to get the blur and the brightness of. This might not make Andros that bright at the end of it. Sorry, I know I keep playing this over and over. This is part of the tweaking process. Wait, what is this? Pagan men. I just saw that out of the corner of my eye. I was like, oh yeah, pagan. It's no ordinary pagan man. That's no normal man. That's no innocent man.
We're just normal men. We're just innocent men.
I think that's about right. Because the scene's going to start with Andros talking. James doesn't say anything for a long time. And after Andros' offer, James stays quiet for a minute. And he just says, "It doesn't appeal to me." Andros is like, "And what does?" Well, and the last thing that Andros says, "You'll either change your mind or I will." And then it cuts out of the car. So that's what's going on here. Like it's going to cut out as the car, you know, and whatnot. And then the camera is going to pan, whoops, upwards like this through all the awful smog. And it's going to come up to reveal this big guy here. I don't have it, you know, modeled yet, but this is gonna be the big thing at the end of the Super Nintendo game, that Fox flies his R-wing into the little chute thing there. And that's gonna be the last shot of the episode, is that right there? I actually don't know what Star Fox SNES last boss. Is there an image I can look at? Yeah, there it is. It doesn't look anything like that. Actually, that looks way cooler than I thought it was. Yeah, here it is. This fucking thing. Yeah, this guy. So it's got yellow, red, stringy things. I don't know, this is the first video that popped up. This isn't in the game. Somebody used a frame AI thing to add frames to it. But anyway, yeah, this thing. Which will take me like 20 minutes to model, if that. What are y'all working on?
I'm just doodling in the sketchbook.
I was about to get back to work on that, what I posted in the general earlier.
What kind of animal is that?
Hey, you know.
A yearn.
I'm here.
Hey. But who was phone? love this one. What are you doing, Rex? If it's private, that's cool too. Rex, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Ask what you were working on.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm just finishing up my animation. I didn't hear you. You were so quiet.
You must have me turned down. I mean, it's possible. You're hot micing. You're hot micing. It's so hot. It's so hot.
Oh, I'm hot micing?
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Sorry?
Yeah.
Five gargles of urine.
This is a loud ass keyboard, bro. It's like a ventriloquist. I can drink piss and talk at the same time. Ventriloquists are.
It's so fucking disgusting. It's just a never-ending gargle loop. Or the other really, really bad ones. The sexual moan and then the unexpected gargling.
They call me Yurtle Cake.
I'm not gonna put those on my soundboard.
I sure will.
You can. You can if you want. Not in the mouth, Harold. That doesn't. You can pee on me, not in me. Oh, sorry, baby. just mashing them both at the same time, just for like a little second. Just the.
Here, let me comb your hair back.
Hold my hair. Brangely, hold my hair. Oh my god, I'm gonna be. Alright, where's my models?
I still have OBS open, and I almost just thanked a follower out of impulse.
Thank you for the photo.
Thank you, Lee, the big bad wolf.
You leave the big bad wolf out of this.
You're so glad you muted the stream when you walked away. How do you know? Well, you have been warned. This is a mature stream. I would never leave my thing unmuted with speakers on walking away. Because who's to say someone else can't come into the voice chat and be perverted? Gargle, gargle, gargle. Coming back in the room and your mom's like, yeah, they're gargling piss on there again. Can you turn that off? You know, your grandmother's visiting right now.
Is that what streaming means?
Streaming urine into someone's mouth. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lordy Lord. All right, let's get this shit drawn. Hoggle, thank you for the follow. Everything
Holy
okay over there?
shit.
Are you alright? Is that literally a smoke alarm? Good morning, Axel. Yeah, cooking in heavy quotations. Oh, God. Yeah, it's midnight 30 here. Beep, beep, beep. Turn your volume back up now. Hi, everybody. It's the gargle alarm. Dang, it's time to gargle.
See, unfortunately, our house came equipped with. Oh my god.
Someone's not hitting their quota. Goggle it. The goggles, they do nothing. You have to goggle more. Oh, Jesus. Never drawn their shoes. I forgot what they look like. We'll know when to scene this iteration of soldiers' shoes, so I can make them whatever I want.
I'm just gonna hope it's safe now.
Everything good. Just, I mean, ours goes off if it gets too steamy. So.
Well, yeah, ours are. First of all, ours are very sensitive.
They should be.
Thing is they're all synced, which they also should be. So
Yeah.
if one smoke alarm goes off, they all go off.
That's good. That's good. I never get mad at them. It's like, well, I saw the air getting thick and I knew it was going to happen.
Yeah, Bubba's used to go off if you took a hot shower.
Yeah.
Wait. Oh, you mean the one in the hallway
Yeah.
at Wander's place? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
If you took a hot.
Oh yeah.
Just nobody could be arsed to remember to turn on the goddamn fan in that bathroom. Not my problem though.
Just to be on the safe side, I'm gonna mute myself for like.
You're
20
fine.
minutes.
Just go push the talk or something. Seriously, dude, I don't care. There's like a safety thing happened. I'm glad that it worked. Like, y'all, I'm gonna DM Rex like in 30 minutes with 4 paragraphs of a shit sandwich saying like, you're a really good friend and I value our friendship and I'm really glad that you're streaming a lot now and getting a lot of people following you. But at the same time, Rex, you know now that when you're streaming how it can be very off-putting if you make loud noises on a friend's stream.
It's just important to know what it's looked like. What like how does it look through the window through the other side, you know? Sometimes we only listen with one ear and not both.
With hearts and emojis.
Yeah.
No, we're just your average dudes. We're normal guys. We don't act like that.
We're just normal men.
There it is.
I got a tingle after I said that. I was like, wait, that is almost like...
We're just innocent men.
I still don't have any context to them. It's still so great. Oh, God.
It's just such a powerful line, no matter the context.
It's just, I can't get over how good the puppetry is in that. Dude knows what he's doing.
Oh, yeah.
How's it going? Good to hear. That can be quite a worry. I want to play this whole song. This is actually a good song. Yeah. Fucking love space rock. This is shit like you turn the light out and put on like a red accent light and just like stop. No, wrong button.
Well.
Skip.
It's just a single scop.
My God.
When she wants her pussy ate, but you're running late for work.
Can you imagine going out with a beatboxer?
Oh man, are you kidding?
She'd be babbling in tongues. And so would he.
He's like,
yeah, they're just like.
All he has to do is do that smooth criminal and she's
She's like,
yeah, I was gonna say.
Wait, I thought that was a myth.
That was visceral.
I thought that was a myth. Gargle, gargle, gargle. God. This VOD is not being uploaded. Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, I have a really good. If you like the kind of music you just heard, that was King Buffalo, the album Orion. But let me find the video. Here it is. This is like if you want something really good like that, that's chill for the most part. This is 5 hours of relaxing psychedelic space rock. Damn, I remember when this didn't even have 1 million views. This has 7.5 million views now.
Holy shit.
Damn. I mean, that's awesome. That a lot of those bands can get found out now. But anyway, let me find another song to put on. F sharp. This is for, wrong modifier. My bad. Sorry, I'm mumbling to myself. If I had to pick a Simple Minds song that's one of my favorite songs, it would be New Gold Dream. I'll play that one next. It'll get muted on the stream, but I don't care. 81, 82, 83, 84. Yeah, this is a good one.
Yeah, you gotta go in there. You gotta go in there and fucking, you know, hang tough. Like, I don't understand when they're like.
All right, Matt McCusker. Why is it playing that? That's not what I'm trying to do. No. Oh, fuck. I have too many tabs open. Oh God, don't let this be anything that...
Fight fiercely, Harvard. Fight, fight, fight. Demonstrate to them our skill. They possess the might. Nonetheless, we have the will. How we will
What the fuck is
the whole team of
I'm gonna have to close my entire Chrome.
hurl that spheroid down the field and fight, fight, fight.
The Wild Wild West.
Who came up with that?
There it is. I brought it. Close. Jesus Christ. Stop. All right. This is the... It's a podcast. Kind of sucks seeing it in 7 frames a second, but... I'm working as fast as I can. I guess that doesn't work anymore.
I can feel your love. You're down there. I'm somewhere above you. I can feel your pain. I feel the same. Are we insane? If it's okay, I'd like to stay down here with you, far away from their eyes, 'cause they don't know what we've been through. They don't care. They just lie. Cause I'm the one they will replace with another face. An empty soul.
Right on. I can't believe I've been here that long. Well, I ain't going anywhere anytime soon. If y'all want me to stick around, I'll stick around. I guess. I guess. Oh, that's no good. I gotta get some water. I'll be right back. Hey, King with Stallion. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Hey, thanks a lot. This is the last scene. I don't know if you're just joining us, but just to let you know, the runtime for episode 2 is going to be right under 39 minutes. I have like literally a minute left of animation to do in the second half of this scene. I got most of it done today and yesterday. I don't know, I'm going to try for the March 26th release. I want to get this scene done in a week and then spend the next week and a half just polishing everything. Getting everything out in time for March 26th. Do a test stream. Yeah, I remember like a year ago, and I was like, oh, it's gonna be like 27 minutes long, and now it's like 39. A year later, 12 minutes, 12 months, 12 more minutes long than I thought. Like by myself, I can get about a minute a month. Yeah, it's the first. Go look up episode 1. It is exactly to the second 13 minutes long. So if this one is exactly to the second 39 minutes long, and it only has one set of credits and previously an intro, not even 3 of them, just one. Like just that by default, it's already 3 times longer than episode 1. But just to be able to say that it's exactly 39 minutes long, I will. I'll do some pauses, I'll cut some pauses, I'll do whatever I can to make sure that it gets to exactly 39 minutes. The present, like, cut of it, with all the sound for the final scene and everything put in the file, it's 38 minutes and 30 seconds, or 38:15 or 38:30. So it's almost 39. Plus, I forgot I have to put in 700 patron names. So yeah, it's definitely going to be 39 minutes long. I can like 100% guarantee that at this point. Gonna be some long credits. Don't know why that leg's twisted that way. Ha! Actually looks almost perfect. Whatever.
I mean, you're not going to see that foot anyway, right?
Maybe. Actually, don't know. No, you're not. Damn, I should have looked at that. God damn, I sit here and just in their fucking booths for like 10 minutes. That's great. No, that's cool. I'm all right with that. At least I know what they look like now, because you might see them at a different angle. All right, Ev, have a good one. We'll see you around. Yes, Dynamite has plenty of emotes now.
Yeah, there's still 3 of them that are pending approval.
It's because they look like wieners.
I thought about that, but I don't...
Or gargling pee.
We're just innocent men.
Oh, damn it. My fingers were too low. I meant to go.
We're just normal men.
We make mistakes.
We're just innocent men.
We're just normal men. We do a little trolling.
You do a little piss cuddling.
Did you say piss cuddling?
Guzzling. Piss guzzling.
No.
Oh.
We do a little piss cuddling.
My man.
I want some cuddles now. That's just bothersome. I don't want to think about that. Let's talk about like the offended lady at the stand-up comedian thing. She's in the back of the crowd, like. God, I hate when people do that. Some dude's like making an edgy joke, and then like some lady in the back's like, "Change the subject." Yeah. I had a friend who died from psoriasis. It's not that. Change the subject. Oh my God. I would immediately be like, "Hey, yeah, let's change the subject to you," and then. And then I'd get in trouble. Actually, no, like I think places are starting to have like a strict no heckling policy. And they'll make you sign a thing that says we're not responsible for anything that the comedian says to you if you heckle them and get yourself removed. Blah, blah, blah. It's like, fuck yeah.
Roscoe, since you're here, thank you so much for the frickin' sub to me.
Oh, you just gonna set up at a desk and do work in my office?
Well, I have already, but I'm just saying, dude.
I don't come to your workplace and kick your pecker out of the slushy machine.
Just a little cross-contamination. There it is. It says Roscoe subscribed to Tier 1 for 6 months in advance. Holy crap.
Damn, you can do that?
That's why I sat here for like a minute with my jaw
open.
Like, dude.
Maybe that's why the subscriptions come in at like 4 in the morning when you just have OBS open and you're not streaming. And you get the notifications like, wait, somebody just... Sometime in the middle of the night when I'm not even streaming, I'm just sitting here and someone's like, I'm gonna subscribe to him. It's probably the auto renewals kicking in.
Oh, that would be a thing.
It makes sense. I don't know. I always wondered about that. So I'll have OBS open and like recording stuff for like bug reports on Blender, and I'll be in the middle of making a bug report video, and it'll go, woo! Subscribe! I'm like, what the fuck? It's like 3 in the morning and I'm not even streaming. I mean, well, what I meant to say was, thank you. It's like, what the hell you guys do fast?
Oh God, this is the worst day of my life.
We're just innocent men.
It got worse.
It got worse.
This guy is fucking annoying.
This is the most annoying guy I've ever seen.
I'm really getting used to this whole drawing every piece of the person on different layers thing. Like hands, arms, and all that. I don't always have to do it, but when there's a scene where like their hands are going to be holding something and moving around while the body isn't, I want to be able to have the body be stationary and not have to redraw it every time I move the hands, you know? Like this part here. And even since the hands are holding a thing, even have the hands separated from the arm layer. So when it's like, oh, I drew the thumb wrong, you have to go in and erase the pocket behind the thumb and the sleeve around it and all that shit. Or it's like, oh, no, the hands are on their own separate layer. Just delete thumb and forget about it. I wish I could delete your thumbs playing on that fucking phone all day. Candy Crush. You are playing too much Dota 2. But father, I did my homework. It's so great when you just skit of a dad just angry at his son for playing too much Dota 2.
That Wii U you just did reminded me of Kung Pao.
You must look like millions.
God, I need to see that movie again. It's been years.
Yeah, that's a good one. It does hold up. I saw it like 5-10 years ago and it was still funny.
I implore you to reconsider.
I have chosen the large tub. Cooper, what the hell are you doing?
Who let you out, loud mouth?
How's it going? Thank you for the raid. Hello, everybody. I'm Wolf O'Donnell, right? Fred.
Excellent!
You can call me Fred. Thank you for the sub. 30 months. Тридцать месяцев. Ой, блин, очень большое спасибо вам, друг. Как вы себя чувствуете? Anyway, welcome. I'm working on a Star Fox cartoon. This is the final scene of episode 2, which will be 39 minutes long. I'm just going to go ahead and say it. Like, I've got it clocked at like over 38 and a half, but yeah, it's going to be about 39 minutes long. This is the final scene in the cartoon. It's only going to be like 3 minutes long. frame count, like, it's tricky because there's some characters where you're redrawing half of the character and the other character's stationary. I will say that I do think I have drawn Fox McCloud and Wolf O'Donnell more than any other human on the planet. Not because I tried or anything, it just... I've drawn them so many times. It's not even like a cool brag, like I've drawn... It's like, no, I've drawn them almost exactly in the same position in slightly different angles over and over again. It's like, here's one of Fox McCloud at the beach waving to the wheel, you know. Not counting in-betweens, I've hardly drawn them at all. So maybe there's that. Got the colors backwards.
Twitch tells me how many times each individual emote has been used.
Damn. What's your biggest one?
It's the vibing Fox one so far. Is ranked #1.
Which one is that?
One with Fox with the headphones on.
Is here the second one?
It's the third.
Ah.
Not by far.
I've seen that one the most, honestly. Well, hey, for only 2 days of work, I'd say having this much done in 2 days isn't bad.
Isn't bad. It's a freaking.
I mean, I've only drawn 6 characters. It's technically just 6 still images. Except for Reese, like, his arms are steering the wheel. I can't say that much, but... I'm sorry, my generation vibing was the verb, meaning that you're using a personal massager for sexual purposes. So just nowadays, everyone I hear, it just sounds like they're talking about using a Steely Dan. Dude, I've been vibing so hard all day. I've been just laying in my room vibing. It's like anyone in the chat that has ever worked at a sex shop, come on, back me up here. Sorry. Sarah was just like, oh, I've just been hanging out with my mom. We've just been vibing so hard for like 7 hours until Dad gets home. Then like he's not really into vibing. It's like,
Stop.
Don't do that. Get that out of your mouth. No! That's the wrong one. That's not the button.
It was a sitcom.
I was...
Married my children.
It's like going, ooh, 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 ooh. Sorry, it's so gross.
I can't. I have to put my pen down every time you do that.
I'm sorry. You'll have to forgive us.
We're just
We've had a
normal
bit to
men.
drink.
We're just innocent men.
Wait, sorry, I've had too much to drink. So gross. Rex has a knack for it. Absolutely.
Getting there.
Well, that's it. I've got all the characters, but oh wait, no. I have to put the glint or the glint in Cromer's eye. The glint! His eyes missing the glint! It sounds like a disease. Oh, I've got the glint. I gotta hold my pecker together until Wednesday so I can get into the ER. I heard you got Grant.
Yeah, I was vibing too much.
All right, Packer, have a good sleep. Hmm. They aren't driving on a side of the road yet. I haven't even made the road yet. There's nothing under them. Like, I just put a piece thing here. Still have to, like, put all that in. And this is very much not a public road. So I don't know. I don't even know if there will be a side on this road. This is to Andros's private lab thing. God, I can't wait to model that. It's gonna look so cool. Yeah. I think I'm gonna do 7. What are we at? Are we at Wow! Wow! Well, shit. Well, shit. No. Yeah. My God. Yeah. Oh, I could say I got a good little bit done today. Not trying to congratulate myself. I just want to make sure I can do enough every day.
You should congratulate yourself, though.
I will congratulate myself when it's done. I was thinking about checking out my summer car, but I don't know. I will go see what Meat Canyon is up to. Just want to tell everybody, like, the cartoon's going to be 39 minutes long exactly. Thank you all for coming out, and I'll see you tomorrow. We'll see you in the next one.